let's get started. I have pretty much finished this coffee. And I have lots of caffeine around me, so yeah. Doesn't really matter if I have vibration on or not, considering my controller doesn't have vibration. Sorry, words.
It's whoop-ass time!
Indubitably. It do be time for the whooping of the asses. All of the asses, in fact.
Harvest time!
Behold my demons!
Category should really be called hard mode all
you're
asses.
saying this dump is supposed to be
Because
Nirvana?
we're going to be whooping every single one of them.
Based on the information at hand, it's a logical conclusion.
Then again, we don't have heat in this
I assume the
category,
others
so
arrived here as well.
that's what the HMAB data transfer run would
These
be called.
kids, except for the soldiers, are the only people I've
Does the
seen.
no reset run apply for HMAB as well? I mean, I wasn't planning on resetting today because I don't really have time to.
We must locate Sarah. This world and the junkyard. And our true identities. Sarah has answers.
Oh, there you go.
We'll have to take care of those guys outside first. Who are they, anyway? They just attacked without warning.
They're Karma Society soldiers.
Duh!
Society?
Don't you know anything?
I don't know why, but
The
this,
soldiers
like,
come
one,
from
like,
Karma City
2 or
to,
3 minute
you know,
cutscene at the beginning of this
hunt other
run
humans.
feels longer than, like, the 10
That's
minutes
right, for food.
you have
Those
to, like,
bastards
wait
can
until you
turn
can
into
play, like,
demons.
SMT5
They eat whoever they can get their hands on.
And
or
the Black
SMT4.
Sun, the statues? Are those related to the Karma Society as
No
well?
clue why, because it is a much
You
shorter
cannot
cutscene
be
before you can start the game, but it
serious.
just feels like it's, like, twice as
Of
long.
course they're related. The old hag that discovered the stone disease is their boss.
Is there,
Savior of all
boss?
mankind, my butt.
I guess I better kill her then, because I'm fighting all of the
Logical
bosses.
Destination.
Oh, Commander Kitten,
should
thank you
be
for the good
Karma City.
No way!
You're
gonna get killed!
They may have captured our comrades.
So we're in the same boat, aren't we?
Do you know of a route to the city?
Sorry, I don't. But I know a guy who does.
He's kind of a loser, though.
So,
May we meet him? In return, we will help you rescue your comrades.
if this is a trick, you'll regret it. I don't trust you adults.
Damn, I can't believe this game
would
stole the
fight
concept of
against the
shitty adults
society.
from Persona 5.
We are making this agreement as warriors. Why would a warrior's age be relevant?
Worrying, huh?
Okay. It's a deal then. Alright, I'll take you guys to Roland. Whoa, it's just a handshake. Haven't you ever shaken hands before?
Evidently not.
That's
He's
Sir.
the leader of our
He's the leader of our
tribe.
tribe.
Mr. Personality,
Argilla.
I'm Argilla. Mr.
Mr.
Personality
Personality
here
here
is
is
Gale.
Okay then.
I don't know
Come
why.
on, follow me, Surf.
I don't know why I decided that Argilla was gonna sound like a hick there, but I'm intrigued and concerned about the whole possible time save 4 minutes thing here. The hell happened? Oh, I need to actually do some preemptive stuff. I hate that, like, and I've complained about this many times in the past, but that, like, having turbo enabled makes the button that you're turboing less responsive to, like, individual button presses. I like how it told me I got the combo after I'd already done the combo. Banana cakes. Door. Burn up, burn up. Yeah! Thanks, Brother Boo. I appreciate your input. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, I would take Huopo over. I would take Huopo over a lot of demons. To be fair, you know what to pick it first thing. Guns aren't effective, huh? Yeah, given, like, you know, Slime, Preda, Yaka, Blob, Black Ooze are all also in the possible demon pool. I'd be pretty happy to get Huopo, all things considered. Ah, yeah, wrong button. For some reason, my brain does not want Earth Shot to be above Wind Shot. No idea why, but my brain refuses to accept Earth Shots on top. I think it's because I want it to be in, like... team order and not, like, because, you know, E is before W alphabetically, so, like, that makes sense. But for some reason, my brain is just like, no, wind should be before Earth. That, I just looked at the keyboard and said, no, it's not. That's funny. Can I Earth Shot you, or are you immune to Earth because you're flying? You're immune to Earth because you're flying. Yeah, that checks out. Well, that makes my life infinitely more annoying. Good crit, though. That helps. Gale's MP just barely didn't last long enough, and it's causing me all sorts of problems. I don't know if Crossfire would have done enough damage. I don't know if Crossfire would have done enough to kill in one turn. And since Crossfire eats your entire turn, I don't know if that would have, been worth going for. Since we don't have the shot shell yet. They went banana cakes. They went banana. Excuse me, God. Yeah. They went banana cakes. They went banana cakes. Oh, it's Gale's turn. Oops. Die, Haunts. Die, Haunts. Surrenderer will kill the hostage. Kills the hostage anyway. Gets murdered. Truly, Akusa's brain cells are just a quantity greater than we can comprehend. Like, yeah, that went well for you, my guy. Yo, Manada, thank you for the good look on the H map. Question mark. You're not sure you're giving me good luck, or you're not sure about whether I need it? Yes, got it. Yep, I should PB by, like, well over an hour. Like, well over an hour. But, we'll see. Stupider things have happened. Yeah, last night when I was doing the grind, the Shiva farm was fine. It was the Vishnu one that was decided to just not let me, that was holding me hostage for a long time. You know they went banana cakes. Home slice went banana cakes. You know they went banana cakes. Okay, now when shots up at the top, he gets nails. The dude. He's the fucking guy. The man. That tracks. Yeah, Vishnu was also being a pain in the ass yesterday when I was trying to fight him as well, so, you know, that's fine. Okay, game, I don't need fights anymore. You can chill out with the encounters. Pew. It's the annoying thing about, like, this dungeon specifically in hard mode. Is that there's no benefit at all to overfighting. If anything, it's detrimental because the last heal was a little bit ago. But because it's hard mode, you're very unlikely to be able to escape from fights. So you just kind of have to keep fighting shit when you run into it. Which just means you're kind of futilely wasting resources. Because you don't even get money from killing stuff in this dungeon either. And the EXP is so minor that it might as well not even be, like, really a factor. So, like, there's just no benefit to taking extra fights. Oh, baby. We're getting lucky tonight. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. Except if we actually end up all night to the sun, I'm gonna be really grumpy because I have work tomorrow morning. You kidding, son. This is, in fact, an early stream, yes. It's because I have to wake up for work at, like, 7:30 in the morning tomorrow, and I need to do this run, and so the only way that those two things can coexist without me just, like, absolutely wanting to die a horrible death tomorrow morning is if I start early. And who knows, I might still want to die a horrible death tomorrow morning. No, that doesn't really change. Win bananas, he win banana cakes. Win bananas, he win banana cakes. Game, please stop with the encounters. I'm pleading with you. Okay. Elephant on the elephant. See him blow. Human form is a new game plus thing. Since hard mode is locked to either New Game Plus or data transfer, and doing data transfers is banned for this category. You son of a bitch! Okay, everyone's at full health again. Yippee. My next move will crash you into the ground at your feet. Aye. Oh wait, I should be. Damn it! I should be using. One shot. Witness the fury of my body. Banana, 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 go banana, you know that you win banana. Ha! Don't make me laugh. My defenses are impenetrable. The fury of my body. I had a burrito this morning. This next turn is my next move will crush you into the ground at your feet. My next move will crush you into the ground at your feet. I think I just kill her. Yep. Just set that elephant to hellephant. All right, good start. Jail? I'm leaving. Now I'm wondering what the... How dare you show the cup that is my weakness? Oh, right. I was like, what? Oh, yeah. Look, man, I haven't had Dutch Bros since Limit Break. Had to get some in. as part of my way too fucking much caffeine that I have prepared for this run. Send some to my work. I'm dozing off. Wish I could. By using the hacking disk, you can hack. Or something. So this leads me to believe that the mantra grid is just something that, something that every member of the Karma Society has access to. It went from Phoenix to North... How the hell did... Well, I like tuner, yeah, tuners, but when I said member of Karma Society, I specifically meant people that could turn into demons. So, you know, anyone who can turn into a demon has access to the mantra grid, and yet they still have the shittiest movesets imaginable. People really aren't spending money on themselves like they should be. And that was a Yakuza reference. Karma Society bottom text. Our next logical destination should be Karma City. Nice. The entire society. All bottoms. See, I was thinking the opposite. They're angry because there's no one to top them, but, that too, I guess. Because, like, if they're all bottoms... Ow. I guess I deserve that. Hooray, I can get money now. The angel at the top. The top of the bottoms? Exactly. urge to start playing music high. The micro nitro kick. Bro. Urge to blame North Dakota. I mean, blaming North Dakota is usually a safe bet. Heck. Doesn't matter the occasion. Just... Generally, blaming North Dakota seems like a pretty solid, solid go. Devour's a hunt skill. You know, I think that did about as much damage as my basic attack did. Maybe like 2 more. Yep, social eating. Holy moly, what the hell happened in my... What the hell happened in my HMAB PB? That I have 9 minutes of time save in the first, like, hour of the run. You know the intrusive thoughts you get, and you're like, how the fuck did that even come up? Yeah, all the time. That just happened. Oof. Old Portland. Shoutouts to Oregon. It was good, just not appropriate. Ah. At least it was the fun kind. Earth Spirit? Deja, Deja, why? Deja who? Yo, Kenner. No, but yeah, what's up with this whole, like, 10 minutes of time save in the first hour of the run thing, Freedom? You want to explain that to the rest of the class? Yeah! Excuse me. God damn it. Not appropriate, but very funny. Oh, right, no one's in human form anymore. I was like, what? Why is my skill set weird? Because I changed it. God damn it, Surf. You. Alright, that was my devours. I should come in. Hooray, we can pretend like Argilla has health now. Is what? No, Luna. Please don't kill anyone. Thank you for not killing anyone. Welcome back from the con. I hope the con was fun. Is some guy who rams into people at the subway. I want to blur it. Please tell me the game doesn't refer to them as the subway slammer in-game. Because that sounds like something very different than what you said, and that's why they do. Someone didn't have a dirty... Okay, maybe they did have an appropriately dirty mind. I was gonna say, they obviously didn't have someone with a dirty enough mind on their team when they came up with that name. Abuse and sexual assault. Okay, so maybe it did. Yeah, I think it was a good luck and Sally. Alright. It's an athlete, so her life is ruined. What the fuck? Unfortunately, my plan of act like the game doesn't exist so that it does poorly hasn't been successful. Yeah, no, like every time I hear the name, I just think it sounds like some sort of adult film series or something. or something from Subway. I'm gonna say, it just sounds like, you know, some kind of like voyeurist adult film or something. Banana cakes. I have never been to a con. And there's like a really big one in Phoenix every single year. But I always forget about it until it's happening and a bunch of my friends post about going. But I guess a couple people from Limit Break might be planning to go next, because it already happened this year. It happened the week after Limit Break this year. But I guess a couple people from Limit Break might be planning on like going and hanging out, so I might jump in on that if I'm not out of town during the week it happens. Oh, I can do menuing. No straight roads. It's like a platformer beat-em-up game where all of the enemies and like stage events happen to the beat of the music. It's pretty fun. Hey, what a pixel. I'm excited to see what a sequel does for the game, because I thought it was pretty good, but there was a couple things with it that I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Overall, I liked it, though. I was gonna say, it does have Mermaid Waifu. Is Hi-Fi on my backlog? It is located somewhere on my backlog, but pretty far down. Went to Mesa this morning to get your hair did? Hell yeah! Hope you enjoyed your time in the Mesa land on the table. Losing my love. Ah, yes, resist fizz. Also, depending on where in Mesa you were, my condolences, because Mesa's kind of a mess right now with construction. Just in my, like, drive to get my Chipotle and my coffee, I went through, like, 2 or 3 different construction zones. In, like, a 2-mile drive. Are you earthable? Like stuff I get. Nice. Redundant encounters are redundant. Ow, my spleen. Maybe I should drink normal water for a little bit instead of that. I'm not familiar with Lucky Star. Bolt Wizard, John, Fire Demon. It's because I don't watch very much anime. Or much of anything, really, but... oh boy. I should watch more anime, you are correct. Why did... okay. I don't know, I, for some reason, was thinking that... You know... Brain went like 3 places there. You know, excuse me for like thinking that the zombie is, you know, susceptible to getting burned. Desu 2 does have an anime and it's terrible. From anyone I've talked to who's played the game, it's pretty terrible. The Persona 4 anime, however, is fantastic and would definitely recommend. But yeah, the Desu 2 anime is really bad. Especially if you like Desu 2. Don't know why I saw DDS 2 and immediately thought Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls. Ah, yes, the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. Yeah, Golden Anime was weird because it was like treated it like it was a New Game Plus playthrough, but just with the Golden content. Is the Persona 4 anime actually good? Yeah. The like regular Persona 4 anime, not the Golden one. The Golden one's kind of whatever. But yeah, the actual like Persona 4 anime is really good. It's what got me into, funny enough, it's what got me into SMT and Persona, aside from the P4 fighting game. Isn't it a metaphor I vaguely remember hearing something about that, like is like a hey, this is happening, but not like anything substantial. No, fire go up. Let's just do this. The King's Game scene in the anime is so good. God, jeez. Yeah, the anime is great. I'm posting this on my wall. Oh, yeah, the anime only character, yeah. She's good. When you're done, just leave the bowls. But yeah, to your point, I do want to watch more anime. I'm really bad at, I swear I've had this conversation a lot, so apologies if I'm just repeating myself multiple times. I'm really, really bad at watching stuff by myself. And so since I, like, haven't had people to watch shows with recently, I just, like, haven't. Yeah, we've talked once or twice. I have watched Death Note. Death Note was my gateway anime, actually. Insert everyone in chat judging me. Oh yeah, Death Note was one of the two shows that like got me into like anime in like junior high and high school. Oh, I like Death Note too. I'm just like so used to like that attitude around the time that Death Note was popular of like, you know, you had the people that liked Death Note and then you had the people that liked Death Note a little bit too much. And then as a response you had, you know, everyone being like, oh, Death Note's cringe. You know, that whole thing. Bridget shot. That. That. It was also the most recent anime I watched. I mean, the fact that Raito can see demons kind of automatically makes the whole Kira case thing a lot easier for him. Because I would assume Shinigami would kind of fall into it. Line with that. AO, Gale with the dodge. The investigation team can hardly solve the case that they're actually solving. Yeah, I'll do that. Good fight. Well, yeah, since Raito's a title and not a name, and Raitos usually aren't supposed to give their names to, you know, their real identity out. I like how I went into this run going, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna just, like, be behind until I get to the sun, and yet, like, Apparently, my early game was just really terrible in my PB, and I forgot about that fact. Or something. Good, my cycles are bad. That's fun. The one downside of not going to grab, like, the quick data and the other items that are on that other side that aren't super useful, but we're still grabbed in the other route, is that that lines your cycles up a lot better. But it's easier to spin here than it is to spin. Or it's, you know, better to spin here than it is to waste steps. Yeah, if I skip the clover, it probably lines it up. Yeah, I was gonna say, skipping the clover itself probably fixes it. How hard are the DDS games casually? It depends on who you ask. I think the DDS games casually are really easy. But I've seen like a non-zero number of people that claim that the DDS games are some of the harder SMT games casually. I think it's probably because they try to go fizz build and then get absolutely destroyed because this game is super fizz unfriendly. So as long as you go magic build, the games are really easy. Got your favorite visual novel? Nice. But no, I would generally say that the DDS games are on the easier side of, like, SMT. Like, casual play-wise. I mean, like, if you're playing normal mode, power plant's easy, it's just boring. Like, power plant's not a hard dungeon, it's just a boring as hell one. And yeah, navigating it as a first-time player is pretty rough, can be rough. Alright, time to whale. Let's drink the not caffeinated water this time, Freedom. Yes. Yeah. The, derelict hellscape known as Portland, Oregon. The derelict hellscape known as 2025 America. Let's try for 2 more. God damn it. Oh, wailing. I did sell my Dark Veils and Holy Arrows. That was after selling those. Yeah, I got down to 8K, sold my Dark Veils and Holy Arrows, which got me two more pulls, and it still wasn't enough. I mean, I would hardly call this my first run, but I still don't like selling attack items because I usually use most of them. I guess it depends on your definition of morally reprehensible. Or by what you mean by that. Considering these games have cannibalism as a game mechanic. Yeah, I mean, whaling is pretty reprehensible, true. I've gotten used to it again, but I'm still not a fan after using the Xbox controller for so long. Yeah, Spyglass is infinite use. Infinite use of the Analyze skill. Well, I like having turbo. I mean, you could DM me the adapter anyway, because that would probably be helpful, but I do like having turbo stuff on my controller. I do like having turbo for this run. And for Nocturne. Alright, come on. I have three more whales. Come on. Oh my God. All right, I got one more. Oh my God. This is the worst this has ever gone for me. Would have had it after night, yeah. $18, I might pick it up just to have. That is actually really tempting. Works on the Switch. Well, the thing that throws me off is that, like, it would probably fuck with my brain to have the buttons. Well, Switch also has the issue of wired controllers having input delay. Did Raito have magic in the original? No. All magic did was increase your demon's stats, basically. And increase their, yeah, basically make your demons better. And I also think it decreased mag cost for skills. Could be wrong on that one. I forget exactly what magic did in the original. It wasn't very good in the first game, but in the second game, it was worth investing into magic to make your demons, like, a good bit better. I just remember that. About, Raito 2. I need to buy my magic ring. I mean, magic damage is definitely where the damage is. But, hey, there we go. How long is it? I think it took me like casually or speedrun wise. Because the speedrun's already down to sub 4 hours. The casually it took me like 24 hours. Like, with the foreknowledge of the original game, doing everything in the remaster took me about 24 hours. If I didn't have said foreknowledge and I wanted to do everything, it probably would have taken around 30. But yeah, no, the Raito Remaster is not like a terribly long game. Or just Raito 1 in general isn't really like a super long game. Alright. Well, there went the 8-minute lead that I had. All because of having to fucking wail for the rich ring 3 times. Yeah, no, it's pretty short and it's really fun. Like, it's hardly on, like, the cutting edge of action RPGs or anything. One sec. But I think it's really fun, and I think a lot of the joy of the game comes from the the story and characters and such anyway. So. It's probably one of my favorite SMT games, the remaster. Since the original would have been up there if the gameplay didn't suck, so since the gameplay is like fairly passable now, passable to good, I really I rate it pretty highly. I am a little bit annoyed that you landed that freeze. Yeah, it's this shitty-ass monkey. Hee-ho! Salads. Any questions left, ho? Yo, Onoswami, thank you for the good luck. Why did you say that name? They're gonna kill Martha! Oh no. Why is that the hardest question now? Oh my god, that I'm crying from that. That was so funny. Oh my god. Stupid Batman v Superman out here trying to ruin my speedrun. Okay, there's the Devour Gale memes. I had to work out one bit too. I disapprove of the sleeves for an HMAB run. Yeah, I don't really have any clean tank tops right now that, like, fit me well. I have that Bloodborne one, but it, like, kind of shrunk in the wash. So there's a little bit of midriff going on. Which you can't see on stream, but I'd be, like, conscious of it the whole run. Plus, like, this polo's really fucking comfy, so... Mantra. CLO like a dragon. I'm still just like laughing at that stupid Martha thing. Like, why is that just, like, a thing now? Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Don't we get to be happy, Kathy? What are you doing over there? Oh, bullshit. Ba-dum. Oh, monkey. Monkey. I'll do that. God damn it. Win bananas, you win banana cakes. Win bananas, you win banana cakes. Win bananas, you win banana cakes. Win bananas, you know we win banana cakes. Oh my god. Can someone do exclamation point miss for me real quick? I think we're short like one or two that we've missed. A jailbreak! Damn it, why'd you have to freeze the cat girl? That has to be considered a party foul in some country. Oh, random headache. That's really nice. Thank you, brain. Okay, we're good. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Ow, my face. Ow, my most of me. A strange chunk of meat is moving down the conveyor. Chicken. Good. I don't like how long he's gonna be sitting on that. It's fine. Oh my god, Cielo. It's gonna hurt. Alright, Cielo, you have one more chance. Good job. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was further away from that than I was. A strange chunk of meat is moving down the conveyor. A strange chunk of meat is moving down the conveyor. Hi. Oh. Never mind. That worked. Twitch, I'm literally streaming right now. Twitch just sent me a thing like, hey, you should watch Shiner CCC's most recent VOD. And I'm like, bro, I'm literally streaming. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a little concerned about how much AP Gale's not getting. Because of the timing of when I learned those mantras. I guess I'll do a Devour with him before Cielo goes for Angel. Gale goes for Yeah, let's do like a Devour with Gale before I fight Mr. Panda. Let's just get this Maga Gem set now as well. Yeah, I could see that being pretty, like, what the hell? There we go. That seems some backup. Need a bathroom. I'm feeling when you look over at your splits and realize that you've lost 7 minutes on this split because of failing. George! Why I lost 7 minutes? Because, no, I didn't die. It's because you have to wail for the rich ring, and the game decided it didn't want to give me the rich ring for a long time. I had to reset twice before the game would let me have the rich ring. That was a line of dialogue I don't think I've ever seen before. Yeah. Shop RNG, exactly. Brother, stop with the Georging. But yeah, literally worst shop RNG that I've ever seen. In case he does something stupid. Because he should be dead now. Oh, yeah, all that extra dialogue really fucked with his, text progression. Because he definitely should be dead now. But he's not, because HP gating. He's gonna say gonna explode, yep, now he's dead. Man says 1 HP. It's gross, but whatever. Oh. Field hunt stuff, I'm assuming, is the result of that 10 minutes of time saving. Yeah, I was thinking this run was, like, really good up until the end, but no, apparently. Apparently not. Timmy's gone. They killed him, and then ate him. Gale would suffice, or be adequate, whatever. Alright. I got the damage range. Unfortunate. Twice? Bro. Fuck you, man. Cielo, I love you. The only competent member of the Embryon. Hurt. Never mind, Cielo's a god. That's why he's the GOAT. Ow, I've been shot. Oh, that's okay. At 5? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bro. Oh, I have the free run, so I'm gonna take it. She was playing Xenoblade X. I have not. Alright. Rolanda, no. Holy lightning. Goes on that. Gale goes for a 10. Seal goes for Kuni. Rolanda, no, doesn't need his mantra yet. I should save after I do this menu, in case I have to redo this field hunt a bunch. Oh, gotcha. I figured there was something to that point. I'm just like, I don't get it. Yodopus. Great. Taru's fine. Suku's not good. That's why Suku sucks. Fuck, man! I hate... Oh, Raku's also bad. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I really need this Molotov to not miss. Okay, there's Gale's one. Can I get the second one with Sir? Probably not. I fucking hate field hunts in this game! Yeah, I just don't want to be running around in circles. It probably still takes longer for me to run around in circles to get Zionga learned. Yeah, you do, because you need Zionga for Tribana 1. And so depending on encounter luck, that means you have to grind a lot more. I guess. brother. Fucking stop. Good. Completely devoured the enemy. Hee-ho! Lefty. Later, ho. That's the first one I've had to look up so far. Oh, nothing but karma soldiers. Good thing I made sure I got the Matama hunt done correctly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be getting any AP right now. I have a lot of chakra drops. Yeah, 0. It's in my mailbox. Cool. I kind of can't get it right now, but good to know. Oh, bye, Zayla. Sweet. You're right. Nice. God damn it. Ah. Ah. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good reason to need a new controller. I would say. I mean, there's a couple really long breaks. There's like 6 minutes at the end of this dungeon, like 5 minutes at the end of Egg 1, and like 5 minutes at the end of Egg 2. Yo, the boys are back in town! How like you feel? Let's find out. Shall we? Oh, shit. Well, fuck me, I guess. Whatever, we got one. Woohoo! It is your boy, Omowikane, your boy. What's after Terra? Bufu would have been the next one. It would have been Terra, Bufu, Zan, Agizio. Just for reference. Wait, I don't want to go this way. Cielo gets karma. And no one else needs mantras. Rollins, we get a little bit. But I will gladly take the shit ton of money that I just got from that. But yeah, if Cielo was into human, I could have gotten another one, but... I think it's about 30k, yeah? This early? True. Well, if I get another one, it will be even more money too, so that's cool. I'm getting so many fucking Karma Soldiers. If anything, the Omoikane saved my AP budget from the stupid amount of Karma Soldiers I've been getting. I mean, AP management isn't much of an issue, honestly. There's, like, occasional, like, weird things that can happen. But generally, especially with any percent, AP management is very stable. Yo, dog, we heard you like random encounters. Like, if we're talking purely any percent, the only somewhat scary breakpoint is right before Tribana 2. Can sometimes be a little tight, but I've only had, like, a handful of times out of all my attempts where that's actually been an issue. Maybe like 3 or 4 out of like the 50 or so times I've done it. 50 plus times I've done it. Thank you for not killing me. I guess I get a wild bond there. I think I was just afraid of underdamaging. No, this can't be happening. Go bananas, you know they went bananas, they went cakes, you know your hugs, I just went bananas. I always assume there's like a little bit of a hallway at the start of that room, so I take that like arc really wide when I don't need to. Spreading your damage. Bye, Gil. Not even worried. It can be. It's not abnormal, but it's not frequent, if that makes sense. This is like the most encounters I think I've ever gotten on this one block before. Okay, well, that's not great. Oh, this should actually work anyway. Okay, I know I said I had a lot of chakra drops, so that wasn't a challenge for the game to extinguish that amount of a lot of chakra drops. Alright. Like 6-minute break, I'll be back.
Sarah's not here.
Not this again.
Heat? What are you...
So that's heat. I wasn't expecting such hatred. What in the hell was that?
A song.
Devour her. Act like you're losing. I'll get Sarah back. We'll tear you apart, you fat freak. Hey, say something, Surf.
I won't allow that.
Wait. He's hiding something. Have you gone mad? I've made my choice!
What's wrong with you?
He has agreed to cooperate of his own free will.
Sarah!
My name is Margot Cuvier. You may call me Madame. You've already been made aware that you are just AIs that Sarah created. But unlike the others, you were all special to her. Because of something unfortunate. That's why Heat is helping us.
Heat? This is just another act, right?
At this
I
rate,
believe
you'll
it
never be
stated
anything
that
but marionettes. The only difference is who's controlling you.
that he was able to watch the
The person
the
who's been
like
pulling
replay
your
of the
strings
junkyard
is
data of
Jenna
everything that
Angel,
happened.
Sarah's natural parent.
Angel? She's Sarah's mother?
Her father as well, to be precise. She convinced the Lokapala to abduct Sarah so she could bring us both down. What could she be scheming?
I too have questions. What is your goal?
Mankind, because of its own foolishness, is facing total extinction. Man's insatiable greed destroyed the environment which had protected us from God's malignant data. We tried to help, but our warnings were ignored.
You mean the Cuvier syndrome? So then you altered God to purge the sinners?
That was an unfortunate accident.
Your mom was an unfortunate
I
accident
want
when
only
she
to
had
sow
you.
mankind's seed for the future. Otherwise, we will vanish from Earth entirely. What we need is order, and bodies that can survive in this hostile environment. Our city does have a limit after all.
So you turn everyone into demons? Just to resume living under the sun?
That's totally insane!
cutscene is still
Demons
going.
have to devour each other to survive. And if they lose control,
That is why we will exercise control. The junkyard experiment provided us with an effective demon
You're a
virus.
junkyard dog, you're a dog for life or something.
Using Sarah, mental deterioration can be prevented.
Deteriorate these
Food
nuts!
supply is the only remaining concern.
That's why you farmed out Fred's buddies.
Buddies.
There are some organisms that deserve to live,
Okay.
and others that do not. In order to avoid past mistakes,
You will decide who merits life.
Yeah, creating
Order
more
will
hungry
decide.
demons just creates the
a world of tuners under our control.
need for
Nirvana.
food. I mean, I guess the idea
the
is that, like,
only
if
way to
Sarah's
preserve
singing
mankind.
perpetually, then that staves everyone's hunger. But,
Come
like,
back to us.
people gotta eat eventually, even if
We
you're
can ensure you will have a
not
peaceful
going berserk.
life
Without hunger and needless killing. We'd never join you! Wow, wow. What am I? Thanks so much for good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Enjoying your vacation? Hell yeah. This run is stupid. This run is so dumb. That was with losing like 3 minutes to the field hunt too. Man, if only the whaling situation didn't occur, I'd be like 16 minutes ahead at this point, which would be absolutely wild. I'm gonna save a ton of time at, I should save a ton of time at power plant because my internet's not gonna spontaneously combust anymore in the same way that it used to. Because my PP loses like 20 minutes in power plant to internet shenanigans. I imagine I should also be able to save a bunch of time on this split as well, because there's no way this split takes an hour. Yo, what up, MCH? Howdy. There. Nice, nice. Yo, what up, HS? How you doing? Egg. All right. G'day, mate. Crikey. Retain my will. Berserk mode misses don't count. Yep, where Tentarafu just becomes the answer to every encounter ever. Except for the ones that it isn't. I'm fairly far ahead on AP, so I don't have to worry too much about devouring. True. Alright. Cielo gets still a better love story than Twilight. Excuse me. Yo, what a baguette enthusiast. Hey, hey, hey. Shoutouts to like early 2010s internet humor. It's freaking awesome sauce. God damn it. Awesome sauce. Yo, what up, Bitsy? Thank you for the good luck on going fast. I hope you're enjoying Lies of P so far. Really frustrated finally got him down. Yeah, like I said, the like when I don't remember most of Lies of P at this point because I played it once and it's been like over a year. With Ouija, yep. So my memory of it's a little rusty, but I do remember that boss being pretty challenging. And then when I was like looking up the boss fight to like figure out what you were asking about, people in the comments were like, "Yeah, this is like the definitely the early game wall," and I was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, that's how a lot of those tend to go. Is Tentarafu really the best option right now? Yes. Because it one-shots everything, and there's only 2 things in this entire dungeon that I can't use Tentarafu against. Tentarafu is broken as hell in this game. Yo, what a restraint. Thank you for the good luck. Since you can get it as a combo super early. No, I just was being lazy and didn't want to revert there. Even use it to farm on the sun? Yeah, we used, I mean, any percent still can use Tentarafu to farm encounters on the sun. I think Mizushima cut out a lot of the fighting encounters on the sun, but yeah, like, with Speedy Ring... with Speedy Ring, you still one-shot things on the sun, and you can still kill most of the encounters on the sun, because the vast majority of enemies in the game don't have resistance to panic, so it one-shots, like, probably a good, like, 80 to 90% of every encounter in the game. And you can get it very early with the combo. Just Palimpa plus a debuff, and you have access to Tentarafu, and you can get both of those very early. Was that like the other games that only strong bosses used it? Yeah, no, it's also really strong in DDS1. The difference in DDS1 is that you have to wait until a fairly like late game mantra to get access to the base skill itself, because it doesn't have a combo equivalent. You know, the only enemies in this dungeon that I can't kill with Tentarafu are Baphomet and Pazuzu. Everything else dies in one hit to Tentarafu. Many things are weak to Tentarafu, even. Retain my will. Guy on the right is right, Mr. Baphomet. If Mara really is that magnificent, hurry up and whip him out already. It's okay, because apparently I'm incapable of thinking of the name Martha without thinking of Batman v Superman. To the point that I keep almost picking it when it pops up in the Jack Frost quiz. Because I almost picked it earlier today while John was watching. Notable that John picked Martha twice in his race the other day. And Martha is not the correct answer to that question. Oh yeah, last night I also did that as well, yeah. Or 2 nights ago, whenever I did that. I know it's not the right answer. But because it's there... Oh, fucking hell, man. But because it's there, I almost pick it every single time. Like, every time I was just like, they're gonna kill Martha! Why did you say that name? At least you don't think of Mara whenever you hear Martha. True. Maria. See, for me, my music theater brain rot is stronger than my Sonic brain rot. When it comes to the name Maria. Say it loud and there's music playing. Say it soft and it's almost like praying. Maria. I'll never stop saying Maria. Maria. Just kind of jerking. Bird temper. Maria, Maria. Please do not cheer when the 10-year-old girl dies. Sonic fans simply built different. Heck. You know what? That worked. Quite the moral dilemma. Truly the greatest dilemma of our time. Yeah. What was the other one that happened around that same time? Of like fucked up fandom moments or whatever when it came to like popular media. It was around the same time. There was the Maria thing and then there was something else. So Tonki doesn't get one shot by Tentarafu, but he's still pretty easy to kill with it. I think actually Zia does better. Yeah. That might be the weirdest way I've ever said Zionga in my life. In the early... No, specifically like last year. Or whenever Sonic 3 came out. It was like around the same time that the Sonic 3 movie came out. That was Rapid Spin. What? Shit, you're right. No, I don't think it was Minions related. Oh, the movie's still gonna have to be more specific. Okay, fair. Ow. It's hot outside again? Yeah, it's 107 right now. Yep, 107. I feel like Danganronpa. It wasn't Danganronpa. Yeah, it was like a very similar situation to like the Sonic 3 movie, and it was around the same time. But I cannot remember what it is. Yeah, off the top of my head anymore. Well, that's obnoxious. That's doubly annoying. Alright, Cielo. Because he's the goat. Literally, he's a goat. She, they. Yeah, see, Gale agrees with me. Okay, you can't beat Nue seagull noises. It's impossible. Hey, it's the one thing that I can't Tentarafu. Hey! Or one of the, it's the other thing I can't Tentarafu, that's what I meant. Not my dynamic attack sheep. Baphomet's just kind of whatever gender you need them to be. The run ends in 10 hours. Hopefully it ends a lot earlier than that. I'm hoping this run is like sub 11. Both Shaggy and John have sub 10 times, but given how this run has been going initially, I doubt it's gonna be that good to start. Oh, I have the speedy ring. I should be swapping to, I should have swapped to that earlier. Why are Gale and Ciela human? To protect them from getting their weaknesses hit. Ow. Fucking Ose, man. Yeah, it's so their weaknesses are covered. In that case, though, I actually should have had Gale in demon form, and I could have Mazanmud to kill that encounter. I just had forgotten to do a menu. Is this before or after I did the, Oh, I lost no progress there, so we're good. Yeah, we lost, like, no progress there because I had saved. Okay. So the strat is to wait until after the field hunt, or after getting the chain ring to do this field hunt. Apparently. Yo, take care, Baguette. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck. But yeah, hopefully I will finish in under 11 hours. And Shaggy and John both have sub 10, but I doubt I'm gonna sub 10 on this run. It's supposed to... like a Japanese thresh. What else? Like a turd card. Or 005 1918. Ow! Shell shock. Are there any demons you irrationally hate because of speedruns, and is Osei one of them? Yes and yes. The other one on that list is Kaiwan. Oh, and yeah, there's a couple actually. Yeah, Osei's definitely one of them. Kaiwan is another one. Oncot is definitely one. And Decarabia. Still selling an MSRP. Oh wow, that is nice. Okay. God, I missed HMAB. We are literally doing HMAB right now. I'm trying to remember. I feel like he's just kind of a general nuisance. I might actually be thinking of hating Decarabia because of Devil Survivor. It might actually be Devil Survivor related and not speedrun related. Oh, and then Katobla Pass. Though that's just like a long-standing like hatred between the two of us. Enjoy your salad? Hell yeah, salad. That reminds me. Speaking of salad, though, that's not gonna be what I order. I need to order food and schedule it to arrive about the time that I finish Egg 2? Or power plant, whatever. So that I can eat it during the post Egg 2. Death March, the hell is that? Oh, young Pulse. Oh, young freedom. So young and innocent, full of hope. Just get pizza. I was actually gonna get like chicken tenders, because that's easier to eat one-handed without making a mess. Rakshasa is not on the hate list, but they are on the trauma list, yes. Great encounter rate, mate. I rate 8 out of 8. And well, it'll be during the cutscenes, but also, yeah. Okay. Get change ring, put it on Cielo. Pre-Estelle, yeah. Before Estelle rewired my brain chemistry. Yo, Shaggy, thank you for the raid! Thanks for the raid. I'm reading this strat for the first time. Yeah, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Did you finish the run? Yeah, thank you for the good luck with DDS too. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. How'd the rest of the answer go? Got a 30-minute PB? Hell yeah! Congratulations. GG's, my dude. This run has been weird. as you can see by the Hecaton into Kumpanda into Karma Society tower splits. This run has been weird. Yeah, I had to I had to reload twice going for the Rich Ring. So, Mazanma, Devour. Transform. Haunt. Devour. How much of a I need to reload is that? AP's fine? Okay. Okay, so Sky Dragon being behind doesn't matter. He'll might be behind it, but you can make that up later. Okay. I just wasn't sure if that was going to be a problem for other stuff. What triggers Frightened State? Hitting enemy weakness or them losing press turns to crashing into gnolls. Or you'll have to grind a bit for Rajanaga. That's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Alright, Fire Lord's done. But yeah, I had to reload twice while scumming for the Rich Ring. So that's why I lost 10 minutes on that split. Well, hey, if the game continues to just completely inundate me with encounters like it has been, I should be fine. Set. Devour, Cielo Sense, Kanja over human form. Notes, yeah. Also, I've done it so many times, I just kind of have them mostly memorized. Trick Ring, Sir gets the Magic Ring. Cielo gets the Change Ring, which he already has. Argilla gets Berserker Soul. Oh, in Universe, it's written on the back of the card. Oh, thank you for the good luck, GB. Appreciate it. Vit and agility. But all the ones you do get are painful. That's the secret. It's power plant, everything is painful. Alright, so let's open up Uber Eats so that I can get my food ordered. I'm gonna turn that right. Hell of a fight to choose to open Uber Eats. You know, that wasn't even intentional, but shit, y'all are right. That's funny. That's really funny. There was a slight delay there on the game going to his turn, and I briefly panicked that I had, like, overdamaged him somehow. I'm gonna Uber eat you. Probably not. Missed opportunity, truly. I think a decent number of those that died were, like, dying in, like, the first, like, 10 minutes of the run. I have not, no. Not familiar with it. Nice. That's barely enough time to teach Servetch.
Nice work, Home Slice.
And yet life finds a way. Nice 1337 gold. Speaking of 2010s internet humor. Or heck, that's even pre-2010s. That's aughts internet humor. Absolutely fucking not. Game looks like hot garbage. Well, there's two of them. There's one that's NFTs, and then there's one that's AI art. They both suck. All right, Uber Eats. So I want chicken tenders. Those chicken tenders are really greasy, though, and would get everywhere. I think I'm gonna order from, let's go Red Robin. They have good chicken tenders that aren't fucking greasy as hell. Oh my. No, the best part was that they were saying that Nocturne isn't a real SMT game.
You're alive. I thought that you were gone.
That will need to wait.
Heat!
You will obey me, Seraphita.
Campfire mayo, because I'm a slut for some campfire mayo.
To soothe God and preserve humanity. Accept this duty, and your friends will not be harmed. Stop this instant!
Let's see. It's currently 4 o'clock right now. Rajanaga's an hour. Varitra is a little bit after that. So let's do like... Oh, yeah, 5:45 to 6:15 should be good. Oh, damn, I got stabbed.
Why'd you just
Friendly
stand
reminder
there?
to tip your driver. Why did I stand there? Because I love you. Alright, bathroom 1 sec.
The hub is operating on its own!
That can't be. The system isn't even connected.
Connection opened. It's transmitting from our side. Upload rate is 945.56 zettabytes per second.
That dwarfs even the incident 5 years ago!
You wouldn't download a car.
He's finally inside, sir.
Disappearing. God's consuming data from the planet itself!
Sagex. I was worried you missed it. Wow, if I didn't have the gotcha shenanigans, I would be over 30 minutes ahead of my PB. And I have like 20 minutes to save here. I'm gonna be like almost an hour ahead of my PB before I even get off of the Earth. And off of the Earth is where all the big time saves are. This game does have a gotcha, yeah. Until you get the Shiner Pinica. I had the Shiner Nandika yesterday. How many charger drops am I at? Yeah, one more. No, because I'm like could not care any less about P5X if I tried. And fire trade over Bufu. It's Gacha. Oh, I thought it was CHA. Gotcha. Yeah. Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, why are we saying Gasha? What? Now I'm confused. Oh, the Gasha. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, okay. From the gotcha machines. Okay, that I missed part of chat, and so I was very confused. Gotcha Pondy's nuts! What? Rip. Oh, speaking of power plant music. Argilla, please. Blah! Second of the raid! Thank you. What it is, what it be, what it do, my dude. Hey, I appreciate it. How was your stream? Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep while playing this dungeon. Almost reached Citadel in Half-Life 2. Nice. It's Ryan's time to be useful. Ah, good job, Ragnar. Appreciate you. No, it sways so hypnotically that it helps with the whole putting me to sleep thing. But yeah, this dungeon kind of sucks, which you see written on them. God damn it. So, we're gonna have some tunes playing through this dungeon to keep me awake. And then we'll turn it off for Egg, probably, and then it will stay off until, once we get to the grind, I'll turn the music back on. But yeah, no, I do not like this dungeon. Wait, does Seal finish his mantra? No, he's like right on the edge of it. It's Reggie. That's my pet snake, Reggie. I hate snakes, Jock. Well, I mean, yeah, in 4A, that's the worst dungeon, but, like, in this game, this is my least favorite dungeon. 6, 5, 4. Bro. Oh, that should have been. That was the wrong ability. Sick of these nuts. Non-tornado. Hola, tornado! There we go, that's better. You're still not dead! I like the Womb of Grief. One of the floors, floor 2 is kind of awful, but I actually really like the Womb of Grief. I'm also a masochist like that, so, I mean, I lose, like, literally almost no progress there. It's just annoying. It's okay, I will still save, like, 12 plus minutes because my internet's not gonna blow up. In the same way that, like, it blew up before. Is Ola Tornado a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Yes. Yeah, it's a reference to the, Spanish name for, Hatred. Masamune Get? Hell yeah. Gale, why are your gun? Why are you just? Gale's gun combos are just so bad. Poor Gale gets saddled with the short end of the stick as far as gun combos go. And if something bad, yeah, no, that's fair. Was deep. I see what you did there. Like a Pixar mom. God damn it, that's funny. Hi, sir. Have you never heard this song before? It's a good song. So this song has an intro track called Drill Sergeant that's literally just a clip of a drill sergeant screaming at a dude. And so this is, the interludes are a continuation of that. CLO after Twilight gets Curse. I am a psycho killer! Basically the entirety of, this album is basically a concept album telling the story of, a girl who got broken up with decided to, be experimented on by a tyrannical government to become a super soldier. And, this is basically the brainwashing for said super soldier thing. But then eventually wakes up and decides to lead the resistance against said tyrannical government that ends up blowing up the world instead of, losing. The breakup to Resident Evil type science pipeline classic. Gale, please stop being bad! That wasn't a miss, that was a, not hitting multiple times. See, Cielo hits multiple times. This is why Cielo's best boy. The album is also, you know, a criticism of military-industrial complex and the U.S. government's use of drone warfare. But also, it has that story to it as well. Yeah. Actually, I should have used Miragi on there. Yep, I definitely should have used Miragi on there. Well, I have a firebomb. What if that 10 damage actually killed? Corruption betrays. Alright, time for us to do battle with literal wall number 1. Hey! No, don't revert Pulse. I don't want to be reverted. How dare you revert me? That's rude. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A lot of shock bombs. Hey! Stop. Gale, my dude. Okay, that one was a miss. Happens to the best of us. Well, thanks for the follow. Damn it. Sheep! Oh god, sheep. Sees sheep, suddenly realizes the repercussion of the existence of sheep. Four walls, a roof, and a floor. Alright, heck that turducken specifically. Well, I have a holy arrow here. Pain, 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 pain. Hey. Please die. Thank you. Ronaldo goes for Hades. Fallen Spirit. God, I love this song. You remember that one time I did that? Yeah, right? I do remember that one time you zoned out in Power Plant. Do I want to put it on this? I guess I could. I don't really want to, though. As one does. You know, I'll open wide is your night. Oh no. Please, Mr. Sheepy Sheep. Please, no, Mr. Sheepy Sheep. I'm gonna die to Mr. Sheepy Sheep again. Goodbye, cruel world. Curse you, sheep! God damn it, man. The S in SMT stands for sheep. Curse you, Gale! The extra Vit wouldn't have mattered, but now I'm gonna equip the Vit anyway because I'm scared. The Vit would not have made a difference, but you know, we're gonna save. We're gonna save now. Just because I don't want to have to blow up Alley-Lot again. In, like, this specific attempt, yes. Is it the first time I've died to sheep ever in like, running HMAB? No. The sheep are very likely to. I think I've definitely died to them at least one other time in another run of this, and I died to them while doing my relearn the other day. The sheep are very likely to kill you. I just realized I have cheeps. The sheep are always that deadly. In hard mode they are. In normal mode you don't really care. On normal mode, they do a good bit of damage, but like taking half damage, or the half damage you take compared to hard mode, means that that encounter is scary but survivable. As opposed to that circumstance where it was just like, oh, well, I guess I'm dead now. It's also a reason I'm saving at literally every save point. That 5 sheep encounter is also relatively uncommon. In that there's so many other encounter formations that you don't see it that much, but if you see it and they go first, you're probably going to die. I think that's like the second time in a row where I literally had to look up the last question. You think Jack? Most likely, yeah. I've only had to look up 2 questions so far. The thing is that I know for a fact there's like 3 questions I will have to look up, and I haven't gotten them yet. Makonda forever. Holy cow. Moo. This is now, like, literally the only application of me being a good test taker in school has on my life anymore. Is the Jack Frost quiz. This is literally the only practical application of that skill in my life at this point. Well, they are snow cones in Soul Hackers 2, so I assume they're edible. Which would lead me to believe that they have some way of reconstituting themselves. Oh, no. Howdy. I more just meant, like, memorization of random information and able to pick them from a multiple choice list, but... Oh, you meant the dying Temujin part? Yeah, I mean, like, that's, like, pretty applicable because, like... when you get assigned, like, 4 hours of homework, it definitely feels like you're dying inside. That it is. Spirit. Shura. I wish I could have killed one more of those Kushimitamas. Because then Gale would be done with his mantra here. These chips are drying out my throat. Just to, like, make sure, y'all can't hear me chewing, right? Because if so, let me know and I will mute my mic. I don't want to be gross. You cannot hear chewing? Okay, cool. DS needed some really... Need some really loud, obnoxious chewing sounds on Devoured. Thanks, Shaggy. That water isn't cold anymore. Unfortunately. I have like a giant water bottle in the fridge. I also have the one that's by me that's insulated. That should stay cold. Needed the meat compactor slurp sound to play. That would definitely be something. I think it's the synthesis version of this album, or of this song, where she pops up on that note. Pardon me as I have a stroke really quick. There we go. Oh my god, Gale, please. That's not much better. Well, at least there's only 2 of them now. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Yep, slurp. Gale, please! Yo, thank you for the good luck last stage. I appreciate it. Feels like I'm always at the power plant. Don't worry, it feels like I'm always at the power plant too. Or it feels that way to me as well. Surf. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the demons. Gale would try shooting the ground and still somehow miss. True. Shall I go to Suramana? Suramanana? Do. Sucks to suck, I guess, and confidently walking away. Don't have him playable, so he can't, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Gale's accuracy issue in this game is it's a side effect of a game balance change that affects him more than it affects every other character, but it does affect everyone. It just affects him more. Said Medea, Galay gets 4-strain. I don't have 4-strain yet. Oh, I guess I'm grinding. Well, I need AP, game. Well, yeah, I mean, like, you know, canonically, dude's blind as a bat, but, No, from my understanding, DDS2 changed how the accuracy formula worked, so, in such a way that agility plays more into the formula than it did before. Alright, fine, I'll just fucking blow you up normally then. And so since Gale is a balanced build character, as in, like, the screechy caw-caw animal. May or may not be distantly related to vampires. I've been watching stuff. Oh, getting weird recommendations all of a sudden. But from my understanding, they changed the magic accuracy formula specifically so that it actually factors in agility a little bit. Not enough so that just maxing out your magic doesn't just fix the problem normally, but enough so that someone like Gale, whose build is relatively balanced, will suddenly start whiffing a lot more often. That could potentially be not actually the case, but that's just my understanding of why that is the way that it is. Or why it's, like, randomly more of an issue in DDS1, or DDS2 than in DDS1. Oh, CL is supposed to have the change ring, not you. What did you have on? You have the return. Thank you. I'm assuming I should be doing neutron combos with Argilla. Cool. That's what I figured. I just being sure. We're basically at the end of power plant now, so I can turn the regular music back on. Well, that's unfortunate. Fucking hate you so much. Hey. I'm gonna YOLO on the odds that I blow up the left gun here. I'm a genius. I'm just gonna set up fire repel so I can. This person's never punished. Well, I know it was close to dead, like. It was just a matter of, like, am I gonna hit it? Since random targeting is random. Hey. Brave ration should cure fear, that'd be interesting. Zex, oh, nice. Okay, Argilla, grab. Fire Emperor. Roland already has Hades. Let's do the setup. Switch over human form. Gale sets human form. Rolando is setting for the guns. That's smart. Let's see. Let's do that. Alright, Sneckington. Gum that is made out of blood. That wording is really funny. Ow. It really feels like we should buy more than 4 Dismutes before this, because I've had, like, gotten scarily low during this fight. Is that 3 Nakagadges? I think it is. That's 3 Rakugadges. I think that's 3 Nakagadges. Let's double check. Yeah, we did. I got Void Elect up before I spawned the phase, so... we'll just do that. I hate how swingy this boss is. Like, even when it's swingy in your favor, it's still kind of annoying. Whatever. Even with the 2 deaths, we still saved 8 minutes, so... Amazing what happens when your internet doesn't blow up midway through the run. Slytherin. Right. All right. Oh, shit. Well, whatever, it's fine. Nice attack mirror. Yo, hello again, Luna. Met the first game voice of Sonic. Oh, you met Ryan Drummond? Nice. I'm guessing that's who you mean, unless I missed forgetting someone. I love getting free attack mirrors after they're useful, right? Picturing Advit. I don't know if I can use that or not. I'm gonna save that one. I'd rather save the Hope Diamonds for my endgame rings if, 'cause I don't remember how many you get. Alright, you just go straight to egg. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, that's great. I believe this is the HP data. Yeah. That's a fairly... Yeah, I mean, like, that's an incredible oversimplification of what's happening, but yes, technically. You're for it. But not at a rate that you would ever need to worry about in your lifetime or in, like, the lifetime of your great-great-great-great-grandchildren. Add a couple more greats to that. At least you're not the son. And none of that really matters for cosplay, and if people try to say that it does, then shouldn't listen to them anyway. What Rav said? Yeah, I need a Ricola because my throat is fucking goddamn desert in my throat right now. Sounds hot. Very. You cannot play Odd Job. Thank goodness that water's still cold. I prefer random task. Big fan of random task. Sometimes you just want to chuck a shoe at people. Surabadura, what are you doing? Ice Leader, Ice Wolf, Tank Leader, right? Who throws a shoe? Honestly. Yeah, George Bush got a, yeah. George Bush infamously got a shoe thrown at him once. Twice? Oh. Oh, both shoes got thrown. Oh, right, lol. Oh, okay, wait. Colloquially, he gets referred to as Bush Jr. Either that or W, yeah.
The advantage. Proceed.
No, it's really cool. The con stuff is very cool. I don't think I've ever seen that animation before. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's Jubilee. Sorry, my brain was immediately like, I wish I was fucking Claire Redfield. I mean, what? Ayo. There it is. Hey. Teach there. Porque no los dos. I know you mean redeems, but Satan reveals sounds like infinitely funnier. But no. That was mostly a thing that I did so that I would be I was forced to learn the fight when I was doing HMAP before. Keck teleporters? Another another attack mirror. Is a Satan reveal like a gender reveal? Is this the woke agenda that I've been hearing so much about? It's flashing someone. Boy, girl, and Satan. God damn it, Shiloh. Zerodine! It's just extremely good cosplay. After Hanuman in the Vortex, West, Vortex. Like 80 at most. It's not a lot. What the fuck? Luna, I saw that out of the corner of my eye while I was like looking at the notes. That's hilarious. No, yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't want you to. It was just really, really funny to see pop up out of the corner of my eye while I was looking at notes. Well, fuck. Random, okay. No, no, not 5. Just 1. I could give 5, but that was not the intent. Yo, Mystical Necro Dragon, enjoy your sub. Oh, never mind. Not pain. Pain for them. And not in a fight. Was just reminded that saw this thing that's like, quote, I blew a sub, and then it's like, sound people, gay people, ah! Something in free. Dang it, Cielo. Curse faster. Wise man once said, $20 is $20. Forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. Thanks, Mikey. God, I love that movie. Damn it. Nope, not maiden. Priestess. Yeah, like I said, at a rate that it won't be a problem for you, your children, your children's children, or several of their children for many generations. In fact, the human race will probably be extinct. Yeah. What Rav said. In fact, the human race will more than likely be extinct by the time that it would even start to be a problem. Alright. Voitois. Alright, my food could arrive at some point in the next 30 minutes. Because I know y'all were worried about that. Alright, my food will be here at 6:03. Again, because I know y'all were so worried about Wow, he actually opened with Gelatorrent for like the first time ever. That too, yeah. Yellow. One. It would be nice if I could get up more than one buff, but he needs to do like Gelatorrent. You know what? That's totally fine. Surely he does Gelatorn again, right? Right. That's annoying. Go fuck yourself. Man, I can't wait for those three Super to do something. Close. Man, I can't wait for those three Sukukajas to do something. That was a Phantom Ring proc, it doesn't count. Alright, we're fully buffed. make sure I was safe to use this. You know, there's this really neat ability in your move pool. It's called Gelid Torrent. I hear it's really, really cool and really effective. You should definitely start using that again. You know, bait used to be believable. This shouldn't do enough damage to, cause him to start doing the thing. Okay. Okay, now we're in the loop. We be looping. Loopy, loopy doo. Loop doopy doo. Loopy, loopy doo. Alright, well, aside from the fact that that setup took like 5 years, this is pretty good. In my PB, I had an Impel Stone here, so the setup was a lot quicker. Alright, we win. Twee. Alright, food will be here soon. Hopefully. Food is just gonna barely miss the cutscene. It's a tragedy. I'm actually gonna turn into you once. Don't forget mail. Well, someone's bringing me the food, so they might bring the mail down at the same time. Is Uber Eats? I mean, it's fine. Son of a bitch. It's better than others. Better than DoorDash, basically. Or Grubhub. Bro, stop with the slapping. Sarah, where is Sarah? Go bananas, you know they know bananas, they wear banana cakes. Alright, if this misses, I die, smile. I just wear bananas. Sarah, where? There goes my hero. Does Ziana just kill you? Yeah. Shin.
I'm not finished yet.
What the?
Sir?
Surf!
It is you!
Who else could it be? Surf wouldn't die. That'd be too easy. Well, now do you see where I stand? Then let's finish this. Where it all began.
Please stop, you two! This is all my fault! There's no reason to—
I got a box. It's from Zero.
They'll work this out. On their own.
There are those who find identity in battle. For them, fighting may lead to salvation.
I have to play the video game really soon.
There you go.
There we go. I finally have a steelbook of SMT5! After Amazon robbed me of the opportunity for, one sec. I'll get it in a moment. Okay. Open the case, trust me. Okay. Hey! Let's go. Sir, you were supposed to go, like, take the elevator. I missed that by a little bit. Whoops. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Zero. Appreciate it. After all this time about complaining about not getting the steelbook for this game, I finally have it. Hell yeah. Thanks so much, Zero. I appreciate you.
You're too damn slow.
The bomb, diggity.
I almost fell asleep.
Just bought a new copy since it's cheap now. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah. Woohoo.
Sorry. We'll have to settle this later.
Should I actually put my headphones on now?
You killed me. Understand?
Good.
You're the one.
Alright. My cutscene breaks are over. I feel like there was context to me just, like, naming this split a bunch of heckin' nerds. And I have since forgotten what the context is. Oh, wait. Rocks fall, everyone dies. You want to eat flautas. Damn unfortunate. Okay. You've been up since 5 a.m. Oof. Even spread of it spread, yes. Even spread of it agility until sun. Yo, Angela's 2 minutes away with my food. Let's go, Angela! Shoutouts to Angela. Mandatory family bonding. Light ball. Retain my will. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Psh. Brother. Brother. Brother? Oh, that killed. I was hoping that wasn't gonna kill. Retain my will. Yummy. Brother. That's concerning. Don't throw money. That's nice. I'm appreciative of you not throwing my money. Oh, whoops.
Pain!
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, fine. Fuck you. I don't want to fight you anyway. I don't want that AP anyway, Baka. What do you mean you didn't kill it? Nice magic data. Okay. Oakley dokley. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. No, EP, she's still pretty infamously bad at driving. Y'all, I have food. Just thought you wanted to know. You all wanted to know that. Angela came through. She delivered. I hope so, that's her job. You'd be surprised. You know, I should probably turn off this magic read. I think the only time anyone actually lets her drive in Eternal Punishment is the train, which she, like, literally can't crash, because it's a train. Well, she could, but Tatsuya stops her from doing so. In any other instance, everyone else prevents her from driving because they're so terrified of it, and because everyone's an adult, they can actually stop her, unlike in Innocent Sin, where everyone is an unfortunate victim of her bad driving. See ya, Gale. Surf gets Madhyonga. Over Devour. And Electrain over Electropel. Item, equip ring, Sura gets the magic ring, and Gale gets the change ring. Alright. Literally how? Well, this is very unfortunate. Yeah, but like, well, Ulala's her roommate, so Ulala knows that she can't drive. Thankfully, combos ignore debuffs. Yes. 3936. Well, I got 38. Honestly, I'd believe it. Didn't quite get Sky Wizard. Yeah, it's a side effect of the Egg 1 hunt not going well. And by that, I mean the 2 Mitamas fleeing because of the taunt. Oh, I need to put the follow-up ring back on him. I don't know if I really needed to put on, Attract ball. Okay, well, if the game's getting me an encounter literally every single step, then maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, that's true. Trying to do things at the same time. The jackass, right? Presvelgard not murdering my speedruns? This truly is a different world. I don't trust them. I don't trust Hanuman at all. Hee-ho! Sure. Zero. 100. This is one that always throws me off because I want it to be one and it's the other one. Water Crown. I want it to be Ice Crown for some reason. Dice. Bio. Prativi. Aurora. Big Forest Star to Ice. Habble Sag. Tone carries worth a lot. More MP. Take a step 7/8. Spell Glimmer's magic attack. 20 questions left, ho! Yeah. I'm at 20 questions left and I haven't even gotten to the sun yet. That's so funny. Keeping his gun trained on Jack, as he should. Can never trust that hee-ho. Can't retain my will. Food! Okay, I am going to hide my face, though, while I eat. Brother. Oh, there's like staples in this bag. It kind of hurt. Yo, welcome back. Bye, Gale. How did none of you die? Yeah, it's more on form for Hesvelger. Very nice. Oh, forgot to buy a mounter for Cielo. And Sarah, apparently. Cielo goes for Demon Beast. And Sarah goes for Dank Leader. Am I into Squid Game? Not at all. That might be bad. Or not. There we go. All right. I didn't finish that menu. You have the rich ring. You should have the change ring. Okay. All right. We did the grind. Now we can start fighting. Or we did the makeup AP thing, and now we can start fighting shit. Party. I mean, I don't think there's anything, like, inherently weird or anything about, like, going up and be like, oh my god, I love your cosplay, like, I freaking love that character, etc. There's a big difference between that and, like, going up and be like, damn, you look hot in that, wanna fuck, or whatever. Like, you know, obviously, like... You're saying... God damn it. Beef, is it bad that, like, I think this is the third time you've made that joke, and I just now got what you were saying? What I'm learning is that freedom is vulnerable to these nuts jokes. I mean, yeah, like, I have, like, the most lowbrow sense of humor imaginable. I also can't read. It's fine, they just won't use tricks. Have I ever speedrun Command & Conquer? I have not. RTS speedruns are like a little bit too big brain for me. I always thought it looked fun though. Because, like, your APM for RTS speedruns has to be, like, pretty high. I don't know, Luna. I don't think you should be so hard on yourself. I think all of us are our biggest critics, and we definitely overly judge our own appearances. I definitely went through, like, the entirety of, like, high school into, like, my early 20s thinking that I was, like, fat and ugly as hell. And then I, like, go back and look at pictures of myself now that I'm an adult, and I'm like, man, what the heck was, like... Why did I think that? Feel bad for myself, the self-bullying I put myself through for literally no reason. Which I feel like is the case for most people. And not even to be like, damn, I was sexy when I was in high school. Like, obviously not. But, like, you know, like, I was a good-looking dude. Definitely a very unwarranted amount of self-loathing, which, I mean, to be fair, any amount of self-loathing, I'd say is pretty unwarranted. But, you get what I mean. Was I bald in high school? No. I was not. I had quite a bit of hair in high school. I didn't, like, grow it out, but I had, you know, it wasn't balding. I didn't start balding till I was 19. I've never had any hair at any point. Did I have a dad bod in high school? Not really, no. And I'm... Never... Hey, hey, hey. Good fight. Out of the two, Frito, the hardest part for me right now is the gray meat. I take more every day. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, like, in high school, I, like, didn't have, like, any muscle on me because I didn't learn about... really get into lifting until I was, like, 18 or 19. You know, I was like 6 foot, 200 to 215 most of high school, which, you know, isn't small, but isn't like huge either, you know? Like, you know, I was a fairly average dude. You know, I was like, no one likes me, no one's gonna like me because I'm ugly. I'm like, no. Not at all. Game? That was a concerningly long load. Don't really need more disc stones, but I'll buy 3 for the hell of it. I definitely need more stoma sprays, though. I'll buy another one for Winter. I had to count how many zeros were, how many digits were in that number. Okay. Surf Sarah CLO, set human form on Surf over Terra. Alright, time for the fight. That's a fight that exists in this video game. And I'm already losing time because of the grinding I had to do. It's fine. I just want to eat my food, though. Alright, time for the stupid fight. I think I wasted my good RNG the last time I did this fight, but we'll see. That was supposed to be Bufalo. I'm already doing poorly. Alright, I'm short 1 attack currently. Here's the Bufalo I was missing. Stall a turn. Please stop using Mahama on you, dick. As long as I can successfully pay attention. Alright, just don't use Venom Fang, please. +2 on all buffs, taunt innervate once. +2 Raku. Okay. +1 Suku. Oh yeah, I should hide that. Doesn't really matter, but... +2 Suku. My brother in the Lord, please stop using Venom Fang. 1 Maka. Okay, well... Fuck you too, stupid angel. 2 Maka. I did, yeah, it was like really thin, but I had some. I did when Hasn't Gamer was watching too, actually, because I remember Gamer let me have it when I shaved it. Yeah, I shaved it during my first streamiversary. Man's like refuses to I remember the bald jokes for like weeks. I actually don't care, I thought it was funny, but weeks of bald jokes. In fairness, that was a long time ago. I mean, for sure. Like, I don't care, I just think it's funny. And they're like, oh, I've never seen him bald. He's balding, right, dude? Definitely by, like, 19, I started to thin, and then around the age of 20 was probably when I should have started giving up. But I persisted until I was 24. And now in hindsight, it's like, man, I should have just shaved it, like... Should have just shaved it at like 22 or something. Oh, I should have avoided the elect, actually. Yeah, whatever. This is 2? Well, thank you. No, like, I like how I look bald. Like, I genuinely think I look better bald than I ever did with hair. That was 3. 4. Chip. 5. I need a Chakra Pot Cielo. Lord, give me strength! Ah, winged furry. When the furries have wings. You can have Chakra up too, just because I'm using more MP with you than, Also, not many people can see the top of my head. When I was still young. Yeah, it goes to show, be careful of who you make fun of for being bald. You never know. They'll grow up and be good SFT runners. Yeah, that's how that saying goes, right? That big 65 damage is gonna matter, I swear. When did I start streaming? I started streaming regularly in mid-2020. Did I had get? Yes, it did very badly. Like 2 months after I shaved it, I did a bunch of stuff outside to help with my college job. And my head got sunburned really bad, and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably be more aware of this from now on. Like, I've, like, because of how thin my hair was before I decided to finally shave it, my scalp had been sunburned several times up to that point, but I'd never had, like, a full-ass head sunburn. That was, yeah, I learned my lesson after that, mostly. I still, like, would forget to wear a hat a lot. Yeah, what a keep a thing with good look. I'd still frequently forget about wearing a hat. I've gotten a lot better about that, though, especially since I got a staff hat from RPG Limit Break this year that I really like. So now I have a hat that I can wear that I keep in my car so that I don't forget about them. Skin makes so white look tan. Reminds me of this meme I saw once where it was like, foundation names for my skin tone be like, you know, porcelain, small orphan, petite, pale young maiden who died from being too pale. Why, look how pale she is. Ghost. Like, I felt that. Oh yeah, Victorian child who couldn't handle a burrito. Sun-bleached skeleton. Fresh fallen snow.